opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Faber's got the puck. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. Back at the point, they set it up. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he breakaway. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you got to give some kudos to the tender who's in good position and forces that shot.
Scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. Toronto's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Takes that pass back to the point. Slides it diagonally to Eric's hit. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Now a quick pass to Brodin. Handles the pass. Eric's got it in the offensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that goes off a player in front. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The Leafs have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Sends it over to McCabe. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Bogosian's carrying it ahead. Denies him with a save. And he slides it quickly to Tanev. Moves the puck across to Domi. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he stopped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Trennan. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Taken by Tanev. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Here they come on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Great reach with the stick by Wu. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Leafs have outshot, outscored, and all around dominated here in this first. Carlo's going to play it against the half wall. Handed him a shot. Big save by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nice, setting up against the wall. Puts it on goal. A rocker off the blocker. McCarron's got the puck in his own zone. Here's an on-man rush. Here's the pass. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Knocks it away in his own end. Toronto's gained the... He's got a step! Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Leafs lead it here late in this first period. Ericsson's won it. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Minnesota's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck.
Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
Cutting the slot. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable. Is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
It certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. And makes the routine save.
Gustafson's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone equipped.
And he rings the post! Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And he dodges the poke check there. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. And that, he's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Quick shot, and he was ready for that save. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Leafs sure having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all three zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
And he makes that save as well.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And a stick in the lane ends after it. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that one's turned away. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Carlo's got the puck now in his own end. Moves it to Matthews. Gets the puck over to Spurgeon. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Grabbed along the boards by Middleton. Looking to make something happen at center. And stops that big bomb. Quick feed to Boldy. There's another great save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Nylander's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
Eriksson X won it off the faceoff. Right in the low slot. Sends a pass over. Takes a slap shot from the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Dishes it to Cowan. Through center along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a blast. And that goes off a body. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Turns him away. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Takes it in front. Rips it. That's blocked. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Joshua. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On-man rush. Throws to the sweet spot. Puck scooped up by Zuccarello. On the redirect. Goalie makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods. We get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Minnesota's got it along the wall. He's him up! Denies him in front. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Quick pass to Kaprizov. And not much on that one.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Taken by Hartman. To the low slot. Glove save. Carlos stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over to Michelli. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a short pass to Boldy. Big time stop. Great read of the offensive zone by Eriksson. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Right up the gun into the attacking zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Brodin. Moves it to the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Minnesota's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Woll's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Eriksson X done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Toronto's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. That's wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Point shot! Misses! Toronto's got control of the puck. Hard blast! into the offensive attack. Puck picked up by Tarasenko. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Puts it just wide of the net. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Edmund Larson.
Foligno stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Minnesota's won the draw. They'll go to work. Denies him on the stopper. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. From the point, denies him with the save. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he's knocked off the puck there. Traps the puck away. From the point, looks to make something happen. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Shakes off the covering. Stops him cold. The Leafs have it now. And swats the puck out of midair. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Puck grab by Nylander. Change it over. Goes right to the crease. Takes the feed. Here's a blast. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. And one last save. And that'll do it from ringside here. Oh, yeah, people love it when we say that. We're in Toronto. It's Leaf Country. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Big-time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great save by Kemper. stop that one.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Looks to get the puck over to LaFerriere. The Kings take it along the wall. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence. Cowan's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum. Just got to...
Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Los Angeles wins it. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Carlo. Moves inside. Nothing.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
LA's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Walls dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Cowan's hauled down. Penalty on the way. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Kings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
They had the lead and now they're taking a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Wall!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Moves it to Anderson. Los Angeles has the puck near the back end. Right on the doorstep. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Great heads-up play to poke it away to the offensive end. The Kings carried along the wall. A chance from the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it to the corner. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Cross it up. Now over to Kopitar. Big time save right there. Gives it to Kempe. Here's another dish. A drive. And that's blocked in front. Takes it. Moves it along the boards. Blocked. Now it's picked up by the defense. Into the attacking end. Back to the point it goes. Blocked in front. Quick feed to Panarin. Takes it to the front. The Leafs look to start the transition game. LA's got the puck. Taken by Kempe. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by Ekman-Larsson. Quick pass to Carlo. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Moves into the slot. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Ekman-Larsson's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Oh, how did he stop? I want to say by Kemper. Takes a shot. Stones up with the blocker.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. Ekman-Larsson's finds finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game and they haven't had any possession time.
And he gets enough to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Fires it on net and makes the save. Los Angeles will play it near the point. What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Doughty. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Canev's got it along the wing. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here's a short pass to Ekman-Larsson. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Poked away in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the feed from the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, he saved it. Oh my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Kings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Cuts to the paint. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Handles the puck at the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Fires it. Oh, and gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Dumoulin. Tap dances around the check. And makes the save. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Los Angeles extends the lead to 2 as they make their way back to center ice. Is there a concern of complacency now when you've got that 2-goal lead?
Well, I think the big thing is you've got a comfortable lead, but you can't get comfortable, if you know what I'm saying, James.
Yeah.
You got to continue to attack. You can't sit back. You got to continue to push and do the things that got you the lead in the first place.
Back to the middle of the scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekman-Larsson. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Los Angeles has it behind the net. Takes the pass. Drives to the crease. Scores! Well, are you having fun just yet? This is back and forth all night here.
Oh, we just love this, don't we, James? I mean, the back and forth action is so entertaining. We've got lots of goals. But I'll tell you what, typically after a team scores, they've got the momentum in their favor, but their opponent each and every time is responding. Has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goal. Wow, this keeps going back and forth, doesn't it, James? I'm not sure if the goaltenders like this very much. It's a highly entertaining game, but where's the defense?
As long as we have a voice, I'm all for it. Toronto suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Angles it over to Fiala. Toronto's got the puck now. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the officials' eyes. They
score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Leafs have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Toronto's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Leafs will play against the boards. Takes control of the puck. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Puck sent over to Carlo. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. The next shift is critically important.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's deflected. Takes a shot. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. They're underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to last shot wins. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Toronto's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
Along the half wall with the puck. No room for that one to get through. And it's turned aside by Ward. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Sends it out front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Broken up by Tanev. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Dismiss that chance. Los Angeles has the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck grab by Tavares. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Off his stick. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wall.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Michelli. Toronto's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Armia. To the front. Here he is with the backhander. The Leafs have it from their own end. Robertson's got it on the offensive end. On the backhand. Big time stuff by Kemper.
Made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Lions won the draw here in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Domi. Avoids the poke check. Domi's got him along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Brew. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Makes a move in front. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck James, and I mean, he's bailing his team out.
All alone! Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the pass over to Hellenius. Quick feed to Moore. Quick pass to Hellenius. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to get it to Stetcher. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. That's a textbook save by Kemper. Strong defensive effort. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kempe. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Chance in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. And he sidesteps the check there. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Moves it quickly over to Tanev. Hammers it on net. Turns it aside. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. Driving right to the front. And a great save. And he slides it quickly to Edmondson. And sends it just out of reach. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The teams will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. LA's got the puck against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Zuccarello. Takes the feed at the point. Kempe's taking it from his own end. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. One times it. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Wild have come to play tonight. Look at this already with the first goal of the game, minutes in.
Well, I really like the pace of play. I mean, there's some jump to their step. They seem to have their legs underneath them, which can be difficult when you're playing on the road. Now they've established the 1-0 lead. They need to be consistent and they want to continue to perform at this level.
Dishes it off. Just wide. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes it to the net.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck across to Edmondson. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Shredden's got the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Great read with the stick. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Shredden. Avoids the defender.
Kemper's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Middleton's got it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Takes the puck along the boards. The Kings take over on possession. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here in the late goings of the period, Minnesota's up 1-0. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Gustafsson.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Into the corner now. Moves it to Hartman. Denies him. He got all of it. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Look out. Los Angeles has been playing like you can sense this was coming. Getting that equalizer here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you can feel it. You've been able to feel it coming here. And it finally does here. It's almost like they've opened the floodgate, James. It's too bad that the intermission is coming, because I think if you're the coach, you're saying, please keep it going, because the bus is on track, the train is coming, and they're firing on all cylinders at the moment.
Answered the call on that play. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Los Angeles needs some more offensive production if they want to break the tie in the second period here, James. They really felt like they were back on their heels, and they really didn't attack when they got into the offensive zone. They need to change that mentality and play aggressive around the net.
The Kings are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
Cuts to the front. They score! On the power play, they make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
Minnesota's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Delayed penalty looming. Sidesteps the check. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
McCarron's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Minnesota's playing it through the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play is called for offside. Byfield's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Spurgeon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke-check. Moves the puck along the half wall. LA's gained possession. Gains the zone through the middle. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop by Gustafsson. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Circles back to center ice. Spurgeon's lugging the puck. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
LA's got the puck along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Moves the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up for Zuccarello. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, a good textbook hit there. On the attack along the boards. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. With the backhand, Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
LA's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Taken by Panarin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Aronson quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Hughes plays it against the boards. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Cutting to the front of the net. There's a great glove save by Kemper. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves by the check. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Turcotte's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Erickson X stick handling in his own zone. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. Shuts it down. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Kings will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a close save by Kemper. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Tarasenko. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sweeps by the poke check. Big time stop.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset the intermission.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. LA's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Slips by the check. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Coming to the slot. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and a
Scores! Bodies off the top corner.
what a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know, the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
And the puck departs the zone. Good use of the body on the play. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Gustafson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Feeds the puck to Zuccarello. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. With the blast! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Quick feed to Hughes. Hammers one. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Doughty. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Taken here by Kuzmenko. Goes right to the crease. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation, the lower level.
The go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Tap dances around the check. Cece's got it to the side. He's off the one-timer. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
A shot. He scores!
Now, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Los Angeles has sent a jolt of confidence to the bench as they have tied things up in the third.
Now, they always say you got to want it to win it, and they certainly do, but you also have to use your brain, and here we are in the third period. If you can put those two together, they'll have a good shot at winning this.
Avoids the goal check. And that's taken by the defense. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. The Kings gain possession in their own end. The Wild have the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Lawton's picking up steam. That knocks him off the puck. Slides it to Tarasenko. The Kings look to start the transition game. LA's got the puck along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Great pressure on the offensive end by Kopitar. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Trennan. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
LA's got it in their own zone. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Passes on over to Brodin. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Knocked away by Brodin. Avoids the defender. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
They're in the final 60 seconds in this one. Puck picked up by Kuzmenko. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. The Kings looking against the half wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Gustafsson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Bogosian. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. With authority. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. franchises the second most cups in league. We're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. The Leafs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes a shot. Oh, we got a piece there to keep it out. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Minnesota's got the win off that draw. Up along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick feed down low. Took it along the wall by Hartman. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Oh, stopped in the pad by Wall. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hughes looks around. Rips it and rips it. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Toronto's won it. Steps inside the line. Quick pass. Oh, off the iron.
Toronto's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Pass back to the point. Turns him away. There's another stop. Tandy plays it up. And he makes the easy save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
With the blast. Big stop. Here's a blast. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Shot. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Wall's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Minnesota's looking to break out. And now he passes up to Tarasenko. Fires it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Big time stop there. Aggressive play with the puck check and it pays off. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle. Let's get the call. The Wild have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Great reach with the poke check by Riley. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Puts it on net. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Fires it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Just moments away from the reception of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Faber. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Wild have the puck short-handed. With some open space at center.
Middleton's almost out of the box.
Minnesota's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Stops that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shuts him down. Quick pass over to Middleton. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. McCabe's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Hartman's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Wild have the puck on the attack. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. Gets a stick on it. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Kaprizov with a one-timer save. Wow! There's another great save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Gustafson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
There it is! The power play goal in the back of the net. Minnesota's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. The Leafs win the draw and tries to make a diagonal pass to Lorentz. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Lorentz setting up against the wall. He's it up from the point. Denies him with the save. Tries to feed it over to Johansson. Moves it to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And that tears off a body in traffic. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. First period nearly in the books here. Shot. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Middleton's going to play it against the half wall. A blast! Oh, and there's a great save by Wall. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Minnesota's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And he takes the pass. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Right through center into the offensive zone. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Back to the point, they set it up. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. And that goes wide of everything. Unloads a shot. Made the stop on the play. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a glove save by Wall.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Ekman Larsson's got it through the neutral zone. Minnesota's on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Leafs have it now. Minnesota's got the puck. Whiffs on that. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wall's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Leafs move it ahead. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shakes off the covering. Puck grab by Domi. Oh, and a huge save. Spurgeon's taking it from his own end. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. The Leafs take over on possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck moved over to Middleton. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Matthews is the captain of this roster, James, and everyone is looking to him. That's why he wears the C, and he's got to rally his team and find a way to get back into this game.
And that's blocked away. The Wild have it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Puck scooped up by Nylander. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Minnesota's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. The Karens won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Hughes moves it into the attacking end. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Wild have been simply playing a game of pad the stats tonight, and we're still only in period number 2.
And the coach is going to love this all-encompassing performance so far, James. It's all about the possession, though. They get the puck, they hold on to it, and they do something with it. A real effective game.
Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least a start of the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Moves it to favor. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Tanev. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Gustafson's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in.
Off the post!
Minnesota's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Boldy's got it along the boards. Throws it in front! And turns off a twig in front of the net. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Hughes is unstoppable tonight. Just look at the score sheet. Multiple points in this one so far, and the opponent doesn't have an answer for him because he's a dual threat. I mean, if you come to him, he'll dish. If you don't come to him, he'll shoot. I mean, he's got a dual-fecta here right now. That's a new word, I think, James. I'd like to call it the trifecta because he's got finish, too.
Tries to get the puck to Ekman-Larsson. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Stars! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Matthews plays it now. Pushes it across to Nylander. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Standing tall with the save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Hartman. Big play inside the defensive zone.
Favors looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Scores! And make it a 1-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they've got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Minnesota's got the puck. Slides it across to Boldy. Breakaway. Oh, denies another play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Denies him. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers one at the net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Wild have to be able to see the finish line now. Up by 2 at this stage of the game, Cheryl. I like their position.
Yeah, you gotta like their position. I mean, it's the back half of the third period. You have the cushion you want. If you drew it up at the beginning of the game, this is exactly how you would have wanted it, but you have to close it out. So good defensive posture, but most importantly, you have to find a way to still drive pace.
Steps in front of that one. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Answered the call there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot! Makes the save! Hughes takes it inside his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Tarasenko. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Easily turned aside by Roll. Quick feed to Nylander. Shot! Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Puck picked up by Joshua. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Spurgeon. Big save by the goaltender. Joshua's got it in the defensive end. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He's so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Hammers a shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nice stop by Roll. The Leafs gain possession. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Middleton's lugging the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Skates across the blue line. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the puck skips away after that move. And now it's grabbed by Riley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cowan. And the puck leaves the zone. And we are all over with this one. Minnesota's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah.
just seconds away now from puck drop. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Slides by the kick. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it quickly over to Kopitar. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by Kopitar. Moves with the puck in the corner. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it. Into the corner. On the outside to Anderson. Looking. There's a hit. To the half wall. Oh, that's blocked. And the D come up with it in their own end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Cuts to the paint. Pushes the leather. What a save by Wall. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. Edmondson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Penalty coming up. Here's a chance in front. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ekman Larsson's going to serve a pair for interference.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
And he denied him there. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. The Kings take possession of the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with a stop. Feeds it over to Yarncroke. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Unleashes a cannon. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Great feed from the left side. Stops him cold. Toronto's got possession while undermanned.
Ekman Larsson's almost back on the ice.
The Leafs kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. LA's got possession here in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Flies to the sweet spot. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Shakes loose. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Machelli. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves by the check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Moves it to Hellenius. Into the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Robertson's got the puck now in his own end. With possession along the wall. Moves inside! Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net.
Out! It stays out!
Los Angeles is looking to change the momentum in this game. Yes, they're trailing, but they had an opportunity there to just inch their way closer back into this one as it goes off the pipe. They need to stay confident and continue to press.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Rips it from the blue line. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Takes a blast. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Los Angeles is losing this game because they're giving up way too much off of the rush. They're getting caught deep in the zone, and as a result, they're giving their opponent time, space, which is resulting in speed.
And that's off a stick. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Nice poke check. Across the line from center. The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Nylander's stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Kemper's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck at harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Quick shot. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Toronto's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Driving right to the front. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. The Leafs have it against the wall. Takes it at center. From the neutral zone now. Quick feed to Michelli. The Leafs carried along the wall. Up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Leafs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And he slides it quickly to Lorentz. From the back end, takes a shot. That opportunity is rejected. Kuzmenko's teeing the line and on the attack. Backhander. Let's go! Dramatic finish. And they make it click. LA's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. Running to the front of the net. Goalie with the stop.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. The Leafs have it now. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Here in the back half of this period, the Leafs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Big-time stop. Right on the doorstep. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Leafs take it along the wall. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot! Just a simple save by Kemper. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal, as he puts it himself.
Toronto's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
LA's got it in their own zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Los Angeles has it. From point blank. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Toronto's looking to break out. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Kings have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
And a great save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
They've really got them on their heels here now. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, what a stop! Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. They've got numbers here. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Point shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! And it's a quick pass to Kempe. Passes it over! Denies him in close.
Wall's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing...
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop.
And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Nice zone entry from the right side. LA's got the puck in their own end. Oh, the clearance off the pass. And he shakes it off here after making the save. Broken up in the neutral zone by Brew. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Los Angeles steps inside. Great reach with the hook check. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Domi. Gaining speed here on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Robertson's got it in the corner. Wow! He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby! The Leafs are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
Now the perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
Takes a shot! Redirected off a stick. LA's got it along the wall. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Matthews.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Moves it to Matthews. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Kings move it in. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Kings ready to go on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Nylander's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'd love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Quick pass across to Turcotte. To the low slot. And he goes back to regroup. Doughty swinging the puck through center ice. Under a minute to go in the third. Flips it at the net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Toronto's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Slides the puck over. Taken by Domi. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Slides the puck across to Panarin. And the puck banks off the glove. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Toronto's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Los Angeles takes possession off the faceoff. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And a stick break setup. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Toronto's win on paper doesn't really translate to that. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tees it up from the back end. Made that stop. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot. He scores! Bradman delivers. Artemi Panarin. The Kings couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. LA's got it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot. Scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Lots of time left in this period. LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. They score! Counter punch Minnesota.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick timing response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Ericsson's won it. Spurgeon's got it into offensive territory. Drives it to the crease. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Gustafson's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Minnesota's trailing by 1. Slips by the check. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Inside the offensive and now down the left. Quick feed to Spurgeon. Takes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here we go, one-man rush. Coming to the slot. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Steps across the blue line. Here's a centering pass. Scores! Finish on the play. The Wild have brought this game back to even Steven here in the first.
Yeah, they didn't get off to the start that they would have wanted here, James, but they didn't let that deficit grow. And you can certainly feel that momentum building as this period has gone on, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Into the corner of the attacking area. Fires it. Can't get it to go. And he sidesteps the check there. Taken along the wall by Fiala. Puck scooped up by Ceci. On the attack along the boards. The Potion's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. The Kings get a hold of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tap dances around the check. Hughes moves the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Kaprizov. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Quick pass to Hartman. There's a blast! Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Moves the puck over to Doughty. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Denies the clopper. Hughes in the corner now. Puck grab by Turcotte. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Hellenius moves around. Inside the final minute of the first here. Puts it on net. Scores! On that turn, Florida. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? The
enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Quite the offensive display by both teams in the opening frame. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Los Angeles needs some more offensive production if they want to break the tie in the second period here, James. They really felt like they were back on their heel.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. LA's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Takes it to the net. Picked up along the boards by Zuccarello. Minnesota sliding the puck behind the net. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shoots it. Oh, what a stop on the play.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Pass across to Kempe. Feeds it on over to Kopitar. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. They go on the attack through center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. LA's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Kings win the faceoff. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
All alone! Stopped on the point of scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home. LA's now up by 2 here in the second, and, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting the majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing stars, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Los Angeles will go to work as they win the draw. Takes it to the front. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Gustafson. Tries to get it over to Tarasenko. Pass out front. The shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Makes the save.
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And they win the draw on their own end. Directed over to Foligno. Along the half wall with the puck. LA's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. And he's got that one. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Fires it. Big time stop. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Directs it on over to Fiala. Launches it from the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Receives the pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Los Angeles talked about wanting to put more shots on net going into this one. They have done just that and have lit the lamp plenty of times here as we approach the second intermission. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. the puck at the point. Off a stick. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Doughty's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here's the shot. That goes wide. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Kings have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Gains the zone through center. Shot, they score! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Gives it right back. Carries the puck up through center. And now it's grabbed by Kaprizov. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Back to the goal line. Denies him on a slapper. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Pass to Anderson. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides the puck to Boldy. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Johansson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Boldy's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Here we go. On the rush here. And that's turned aside. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Los Angeles came in hungry for this one, and their offense has exploded to lead here in the third. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Grabbed along the boards by Ceci. Up along the wing. And loses possession after a solid hit. Handles the pass. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Fiala. Shakes off the coverage. Pad save with ease. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Kings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Gets it over to Kaprizov. Knocked away. Great glove save. Looks to pass it to Armia. He got all of that one. Here they come on the attack. And not much on that one. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck at center. Skates for the crease. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it ahead to Hellenius. Shot! Stopped with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Oh, he makes another save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Eriksson Ek. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. LA's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides it diagonally to Kopitar. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. What a save for the play!
And I like the premise of this team trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Tarasenko. Sends it in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. The Wild have it in their own zone. Brodin's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Canada's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And he says no! Hughes plays it now. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Nyes. Takes the shot. Makes the save on the silver. Favors stick handling in his own zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, he serves up a pucky ball as it's poked away.
And he knows exactly where he is in his crease to be able make this play. If he misses, James, it's in the back of his net.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Nylander's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Moves into the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Lorentz. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Here they come. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. And it goes off the iron and stays out. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Matthews slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Minnesota's got it now. Glove save, and the play continues. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Came up with a nice save. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Ericsson's got it along the boards. Here's it off. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Tavares wins the draw on their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. Played big in the moment there. Feeds it to Spurgeon. And here's the pass to McCarron. Minnesota's on the attack. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Driving right to the front. There's a save. Taken along the wall by Ekman Larsson. Point shot. Turns it aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Cruz got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Minnesota's got the puck. Boldy's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. Passes over to Domi. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, here we go. Scores. Max Domi. Toronto's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Moves it quickly over to Brew. Minnesota's got the puck. Shredded's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, look! It's gone!
Yeah, they are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Minnesota's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Hartman's won the draw. No look to set up.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. With the tip. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Slides the puck across to Hartman. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Minnesota's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They're getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
And a solid save on the play there. And now he moves it quickly to Zuccarello. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zuccarello. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wall.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that's intercepted by Nyes. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Great score. Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And he takes the dish. Dished on over to Tavares. The Leafs play it along the wing. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oldie's going to play it to the corner. Toronto's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Tarasenko. Shakes himself free. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Quick shot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Tarasenko's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Dances around the defender. Look out! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. McCarron's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Into the corner now. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Faber. Sends a pass over. Oh, wow! Denies him with the save. Slides the puck to Nylander. Now a quick pass to Domi. Good stand-up hit. Here's the pass.
Tarasenko's penalty is almost expired.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Toronto's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Nice job by the penalty killers.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened important in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Yarncrocs won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Stetcher's got it against the boards. Avoids the defender. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you've created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Hartman's won the draw at center. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Middleton. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Leafs have it now. Tosses it to Lorentz. Toronto's looking to break out. The Leafs played along the boards. Puck picked up by McCabe. The one-time blocker. Blocks, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
From the point, they take control of it. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the feed. Minnesota's got it near the point. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Oh, and stops it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
The Leafs carried along the wall. Quick feed to Carlo. Hammers a shot. Puts him away. Rocks him on the play. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Joshua's got it in the corner. Oh, look at this. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck, James. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Hughes plays the puck. Takes the shot. And there's a glove save on the play. And he serves it across to Tanev. The Leafs gain the zone. Taken by Tanev. And he was ready for that save. Quick pass to Tanev. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Gustafsson. Oh, here is the score. Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. Toronto's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Grabbed along the board by Michelli. And serves up a little knock on the play. Through center along the wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Stones him in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Dishes it off. Handles that one. Picked up along the wall by Goldie. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. The Leafs looking against the half wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Takes the pass. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hartman. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here we go. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. And he takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stops it cold. Misses big time, and he teed off on all of it.
Well, I don't think it was in his wheelhouse, James. He probably should have collected the puck and not elected for the one-timer. That's way off target.
And now he passes up to Tarasenko. Shot! Steps in with the block. There's a firm collision. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. And makes the routine save. And he takes the feed. Big time stop there. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Puck scooped up by Nylander. Denies that opportunity. From the left wing, takes the feed. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Tanev's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Passes it over. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call.
You're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
A 5-on-3 with plenty of time to work with here coming up.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And it's a quick pass to Foligno. And stops that big bomb. Lets it go. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Minnesota's got it across the line. With the backhander, he scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. Puck grab by Kaprizov. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it quickly over to Machelli. Comes up with a stop. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hartman. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Trennan. Sneaks by the poke check. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Taken along the wall by Trennan. Moves it to Machelli. Quick shot, and that's blocked. The Leafs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Into the offensive end now. Puck picked up by McCabe. Loses the coverage there. Their teammate jumps out of the box. We are back to even. Truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves the puck up to Nylander. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he sidesteps the check there. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. LA's got the puck along the wall. Takes it in front. Pucked away by the goaltender. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a pass down low. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. And that shot dies in traffic. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Sends one up to Carlo. Breakaway. Scores! Click is on. Hit the Ritz in the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Leafs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Toronto's on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. LA's gained possession along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to the Ferrier. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been dropping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their field. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Leafs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. Toronto's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Lawton's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the return feed. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Walls made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Stops that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off a player. And he makes the easy save. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lawton. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Denies him with the save. Yarncroft's exploring options with the puck. Picks up the puck. An easy pass save made by Kemper. Quick feed to Ceci. The Kings move it in. Sidesteps the check. Here he is in front. Big time stop. Here it is. Point shot. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Moore. Takes it to the net. Nice blocker save by Wall. Has it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Pumped away. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turcotte's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Cowan's been nabbed for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And he takes the feed. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Matthews. That opportunity's rejected.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Poked away by Nyes. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Handles the pass on the right side. Avoids the defender. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Angles it over to Nyes. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Toronto's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. From the blue line. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Fires it. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
Kemper's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes. And
Stars and a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. And that pass is redirected. Here's an on-man rush. Shot, and he makes the save. Toronto's got the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Pass in front, and he opts to backtrack here with the play. And that one's turned away. Slides it on over to Panarin. And that's knocked away by Carlo. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck. Tavares gains the line and into the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Clearing attempt. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. Edmondson's got it through the neutral zone. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. In close. Stick save, and I think that went off the shaft of his stick there. I can dig it.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Penalty coming up here. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker. And he hits one of his own team.
appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Dumoulin's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Sneaks by the poke check. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Let's see the call here. Gowdy's getting called for tripping on the play.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Quick pass to Matthews. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Toronto's got possession at center. Tries for the sweet spot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Dumoulin's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him, he got all of it. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Shuts him down.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James.
Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Kings bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Here's a shot. The Kings have it from their own end. Good stand-up hit on the play. On-man rush. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Armia. Unloads it. Breaks the iron.
Los Angeles hits the post right there, and that's frustrating. So close, but yet so far.
Shot. Denied by the goaltender. Pass back to the point. Oh! Wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shuts him down.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous stop by Wall.
These are the types of games that offense loves and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
The Leafs take it across the line. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Wall's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's kind of uplifted his entire crew. He's the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
Blistering shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Kings need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Pushes it across to Anderson. Takes it to the front. To score! And it's a 1-goal game after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a short pass to Ekman-Larsson. Back at the point, they set it up. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Great poke by Ekman-Larsson.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is good.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Riley's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Moves it on over to Tanev. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. There's a chance for the backhand. Kemper's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to bounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in their own zone.
LA's got the puck now. Knight loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes that pass back at the corner. And that one's stopped. From the back of the cage with the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides by the check. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's poked away. Running off Main Street out on the attack. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Ball's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Great pressure with the stick. And the penalty killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Referee's head shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. The Leafs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Just wide.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, I score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Kings now lead by 2. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. The Kings gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Kopitar is able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Toronto's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Look at this. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Quick pass to Tanev. They go on the attack through center. Steps up with the block. Puck grab by Matthews. Toronto's playing it from the side. And that's blocked in traffic. Tries to feed it over to the Ferrier. Here's a chance. He scores! What a goal! The Kings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Wicked blast! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Hanford's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Denies him on the slapper. Handles the puck. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. And there's another great save.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Leafs have it now. Slides the puck over to Yarncroke. Lets it fly. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Tanev. Taken by Kopitar. Here's a shot. And one last save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Kings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Finds some space in the corner. Snaps it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. He scores! Just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
LA's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, my! Denies it in front. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Makes the move in front. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Hughes moves the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Good defensive stop with the poke check. LA's gained possession along the boards. Kopitar's got it on the offensive end. The Kings take it along the wall. And he makes the save with ease. Hughes plays it now. And it's a quick pass to Faber. And now he moves it quickly to Johansson. To the low slot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Looks to set up at the point now. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Big time stop there. LA's working around along the line. Here it is, it's close. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still lots of time left in the period. LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Across the line. Over the move. The Wild have it on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Nice zone entry from the right side. Drives to the crease. Denies him.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Bogosian's lugging the puck. Los Angeles has it. Handles the pass at center. Moves into the slot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Middleton's got it in the defensive end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Anderson. Lays into the body. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Wild have possession along the boards. Hartman's got the puck now in his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Can't keep a hold of it. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Here's a chance. Too many bodies in the way. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. The Kings are on the attack. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Los Angeles on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hughes is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Edmondson's getting 2 for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Los Angeles wins the draw with their penalty killing unit out here to start the period. The Kings gain possession of the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. 6 by the check. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out with the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. And he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Takes a shot. Big save.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
How did he stop that one?
Kemper's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a... save at the right time.
Minnesota's got it along the wall. And that's off the club and will play on. Yes, scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves by the check. And that's broken out. Minnesota's moving the puck through center ice. Foligno's got it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Bogosian's going to play it against the half wall. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Moves it quickly over to Bogosian. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Bogosian's got it deep in the offensive end. Tries it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Armia. Shot! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Los Angeles has continued to find the back of the net all night here. We're only in the second period, Cheryl.
They've been fantastic, James. I mean, they've been electric all night long, really potent offensively. They're going to have to keep their heads up, though. You've got an opponent that's frustrated and you're looking to hit.
Inside the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Minnesota's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes the puck at the point. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Faber's got it along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scooped up along the wall by Hartman. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Puck picked up by Lawton. And now it's grabbed by Kuzmenko. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. Makes the save with the glove.
Gustafson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Kings take it from the side. Puck scooped up by Zuccarello. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it. Scores! The captain delivers. Minnesota suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Cuts to the front. Poked away by Doughty. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Puck grabbed by Panarin. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. From behind the net. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Johansson's getting called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Minnesota's taken possession in their own end. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, look at this. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And they score on the power play to make it happen. The Kings are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Sure, we've played these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm, and you have that kind of energy going for you. You don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But Dr. Norman. The Kings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Kings have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home, so managing and protect the puck is everything.
And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. LA's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Taken along the wall by Faber. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Gains the zone through center. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Big time stop. Taken by Kaprizov. Oh, they do it again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Shot. Stopped with ease. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it to Hartman. Minnesota's on the attack. Moves it to Johansson. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Passes the puck over to Panarin. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick feed to Boldy. Here's a rip. Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the boards by Spurgeon. From the point. Answers the call with a big save. Sends it over to Byfield. The Kings gain the zone. And there's the save. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. LA showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Kuzmenko. Made that stop. Looks to make a play over to Bogosian. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Makes some space. And not much on that one. Takes a shot. Oh, and another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Rocks him. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Here's the shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed from the left side. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. McCarron's got it against the boards. LA's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. Quick pass to Foligno. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Handles the pass. Takes it across the blue line. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Turns him away. Puck picked up by Dumoulin. From center they get into the attacking area. And not much on that one. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Loses the coverage there. And he sidesteps the kick there. Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the wall by Doughty. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes a shot. Makes it look easy with a pad. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Scooped up along the wall by Turcotte. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Too much traffic in the lane. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Feeds the puck over to Boldy. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And that'll close the book on this one as the final. One of the most iconic Original Six franchises, the second most cups in league history. We're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Minnesota's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Shoots it on the backhand. Great save!
You have to be...
And he rings the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. He just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Hartman's going to play it to the corner. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this chance. Gets the glove on it to make the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
From point blank, big time stuff by Gustafsson.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Leafs have it now. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, solid save by Gustafsson. And he loses control here. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Ekman-Larsson. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to... Right for the goaltenders and goes off the inside post and stays out. Tarasenko's got it along the wing. Here's a backhand. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Ball's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Minnesota's across the blue line. Tries to the paint. Denies him in close. Picked up along the boards by Faber. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets it to the other point. That's blocked. Quick pass to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to McCabe. And he dodges the poke check there. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. Minnesota's looking to break out. Works it across to Tarasenko. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here they come. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. And that's taken by the defense. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And swallows that shot up right in the team logo. Bogosian's got the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
Now these are the scores.
Oh, wow, what a shot. That had four wheels on him and given a speed ticket show.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the line.
Here's a short pass to Carlo. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Comes up with the stop. Tiptoes around the coach check. Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play down. There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Gustafsson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of them if they want to stay in this game.
Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tremendous stop by Gustafsson. Puts it towards the net. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Gains the zone through the middle. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that as a inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Grabbed along the board by Boldy. And that's poked away by Edwin Larson. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Nyes. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck grabbed by Boldy. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. With possession along the wall. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't stop.
Rips it off the pipe and in. Wow.
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
More than half the period left to play. Toronto's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass across to Kaprizov. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Sends the pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. Toronto's got the puck. Minnesota's gained possession. Here's a chance. And he's got the answer for that one. Taken by Drew. Moves it to McCabe. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Toronto's been the dominant team tonight. And look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
It really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
And it's a quick pass to Trenton. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Back to the point it goes. Oh, gets a triple on that one as he just got enough of it.
Wall's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Takes the shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Feeds the puck to Cowan. Quick feed to Nylander. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Toronto's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Off his stick, teed up and turned away on his part. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Turned that one aside. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Face-off coming up here. They were pleasant moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Riley. Shakes loose. Takes the pass. Denies him on the play. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Keeps it out. And he moves it up to Boldy. Great heads-up play with the stick by Riley. And he catches that one with the glove.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges, he sets...
He scores! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Here's a short pass to Brodin. Minnesota's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Great defensive effort with the stick. Looking to set up offensively. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it to Boldy. Shakes off the coverage. And now he moves it quickly to Tavares. And they cough it up at center. And he takes the feed. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And he gets enough to keep it out. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Leafs going to work on offense. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck.
The Leafs have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Steps into it, put it off the post.
Minnesota's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way, not getting any bounces. It's indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Bogosian stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Denies him with the save. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. And he makes the save on that play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Made the save on the play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Wild have possession along the boards. Connects off a player in front. Toronto's got it behind the net. A little rock and sock him on the play. Handles the puck at the point. A howitzer. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shot. And that's broken up. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Eriksson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Nylander's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Comes up with a stop. No, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Wild haven't looked very good at all tonight, but here we go with something in the third.
You know the staff is going to be proud that they fought right to the end here, but they'll look to utilize their bench knowing that this game is out of reach.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. From one point man to another. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Faber. Minnesota's on the attack. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hey, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, the Stars are out tonight here in Los Angeles to watch the Kings and pull my broadcaster away from autograph seeking. The Kings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Leafs have it against the wall. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Panarin. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And catches a hiccup on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one thing we're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Passes it over to Nylander. Makes a save. The Kings gain control of the puck. Oh, and stops him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Kopitar's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Leafs take it along the wall. Poked away at center by Panarin. Drives to the sweet spot. And there's the save. Now over to Cowan. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puck picked up by LaFerriere. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Puts the puck on net. Denied by Kemper. The Kings are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Shuts him down. And that puck scores. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Kings win the faceoff at center. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. Taken by Armia. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead to Drew. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Moves it quickly over to Armia. Here's a chance on the attack. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Passes it in front. Only comes up with a stop. LA's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Clark. LA's in on the offensive attack now. To the front! And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Way too much congestion blocks that. Things start to get a little physical out there. There's a shot! Just enough to keep it out there. Moves the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. The Leafs take it along the wall and makes the save. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Brings aside the slap shot. Wow! Tanev's picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Big time stop. Handles the puck. LA's got it in their own zone. The Kings get a hold of the puck. The Leafs play it along the boards. Toronto's got the puck near the back end. The Leafs play it along the blue line. The Kings take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find your way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Yarncroft's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
face-off coming up here.
You know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Into the offensive end now. Taken along the wall by Michelli. Tremendous stop by Kemper.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Blast from the blue line. Makes the save on the snapper. And he takes the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Los Angeles needs some more offensive production if they want to break the tie in the second period here, James. They really felt like they were back on their heels, and they really didn't attack when they got into the offensive zone. They need to change that mentality and play aggressive around the net.
Look at this. They got scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Leafs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Along the half wall with the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save in front.
Walls dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. And that goes off a body. With the blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Leafs have it now. Broken up in the neutral zone by Byfield. What a hit on the play. Oh, my. And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck grab by Clark. Los Angeles takes it across the line. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Wall's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Clark. Gains momentum up along the side.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Moves it over to Fiala. To the low slot. And that's deflected. The Leafs have it now. Grabbed along the boards by Nyes. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Kings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Tanev's taking it from his own end. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Great forecheck by Moore. Moves the puck to Tanev. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Makes a move in front. Quick stop by Kemper. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Kopitar's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. To his teammate. Sidesteps the check. Score! The Leafs carried along the wall. Takes the shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made
And they're cooking now.
He has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Moves it to McKay. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Cece's going to play it against the half wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And rings the iron.
Toronto's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Shot! Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper! And nearing the final minute of the second. Quick feed to Michelli. Feeding steam here on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Kemper's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Leafs are being called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Matthews and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Toronto's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. He got all of that hit. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. Fantastic save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the call here. Knies might try to protest this one, but still going off for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Edwin Larsson's got it in the defensive end. Let's move to the middle, and that's intercepted. Tosses it on to Byfield. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Riley's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. The Kings are in transition. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Kuzmenko's got the puck. LA's working around along the line. Misses wide. Quick pass to Brew.
Nice, he's up and ready to go.
Quick shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper. Tees him up. Shuts it down. Passes it to Kuzmenko. The Leafs get a hold of it. Poked away in the neutral zone by LaFerriere. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Point-to-point pass. And he stands tall in goal. Slides by the check. Backhander in front. LaFerriere's exploring options with the puck. Back to the goal line. Denies him with the save. Big time stop there. Matthews brings it in. And look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Denied on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. Puck picked up by Edmondson. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by Panarin. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Sends it over to Tanev. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Off the deflection. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Makes the save. LA's got the puck. The Kings will play it in their own end. Let's it fly from the point. Denies him on the slapper. Long breakout pass to center. Dishes it off. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck across to Armia. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Blocked in traffic. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken by Turcotte. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Here they come on the attack. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Right in the low slot. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he's ridden off the puck. Lets it fly. And he had the answer on that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here he is, takes the shot! Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Nearing the final minute of the third. Pumps it away in his own end. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Slips by the chick. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Los Angeles has possession of it now. Wicked slap shot. Stops him cold. Gets the puck over to Nyes. Here's a shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Here's a blast. Turns it aside. Great reflexes, another save. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Panther's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Toronto's won the draw. Takes the feed. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Yes, I am rocking a mullet tonight here in the Twin Cities. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Shakes himself free. Chance in front. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Hughes picks up the puck. And he connects with the long bomb. Oh, here we go. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Lots of time left in this period. LA's up 1-0. Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Into the corner now. On the wraparound. Wraparound attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Minnesota's in now. Moves by the check. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Into the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Byfield. Minnesota's got control of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Turns that one away. LA's got the puck in their own end. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And a solid stop on the play there. Takes the feed at the point. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Carries the puck up through center. Minnesota's looking to break out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Middleton's got it against the boards. He's off! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to Middleton. And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dishes it to Edmondson. Receives the pass. Picks off the coverage. Look out. Drives it to the crease. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Puck grab by Moore. Slides it over to Turcotte. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes a shot. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Avoids the poke check. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Scooped up along the wall by Bogosian. Slides it diagonally to Foligno. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Coming to the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the shot. And he was ready for that save. Quick feed to Turcotte. Offside, the call will get a reset.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Kemper's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Drives the puck away. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got numbers here. Drives to the paint. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by LaFerriere. Sets it out front. Moves it again. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked up along the boards by Kaprizov. Dishes it to Hartman. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Clark. Passes it over. Moves inside. Puck picked up by Eriksson Ek. Gains the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Answered the call there. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Clark lugging the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck scooped up by Armia. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Gustafson's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Dragged along the boards by Ceci. Takes the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Threads across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Handles the pass. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Taken by Armia. And makes the save.
Gustafson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot.
Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Scores! Kick is on. Here comes in the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the back every single time and generates these opportunities. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to fight, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
The Wild have it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, wow! And that doesn't reach the net. Denies him! Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Foligno's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Takes it across the blue line. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Heads to the back of the net. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Puck grab by Moore. Moves it quickly over to Turcotte. Fantastic save!
Gustafson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the 3rd. Tries to the crease. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Wild have taken the lead here in period number 3.
That goal is certainly going to give them adrenaline. You know that the juice is there flowing, so they got to take that energy and they got to apply it into this game now. This next shift is critical. Don't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Here's it on net. That's gloved by Kemper. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And now it's grabbed by Kempe. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Faber. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Puts it on net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Los Angeles has sent a jolt of confidence to the bench as they have tied things up in the 3rd.
Cal, they always say you got to want it to win it, and they certainly do, but you also have to use your brain, and here we are in the 3rd period. If you can put those two together, they'll have a good shot at winning this.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Finds some space in the corner. The Wild have possession shorthanded. Quick feed to McCarron. Takes it into the slot. They score! A shorthanded goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity and they get a goal.
McCarron's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Fires it! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Skates to the crease. How did he stop that one?
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Hooked away in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Kempe. Taken by Moore. Takes it in front. Driving right to the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Gustafson.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Puck sent over to Kopitar. Oh, look at this. Throws it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves to Dowdy. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction.
Gustafson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
LA's won the draw. Cuts to the paint. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. The team's going to work on offense. possession now. Quick feed to Brodin. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Tap dances around the check. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Kings are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. LA's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be...
Oh, cuts it off the iron. At the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Los Angeles is struggling to capitalize on their chances as that one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so that they can keep with the game plan, continue to press. One's bound to go in.
Slides it across. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Now he slides it up to Goldie. From the right side and up the middle. From the point, they take control of it. Credit's got it along the wing. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Trenton. Now a quick pass to Bogosian. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, a clutch save! Bogosian stick handling in his own zone. Handles it along the blue line. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Minnesota's performance at It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a play! Minnesota's on the board already, but I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up for my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Slides it up to Hartman. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that goes off the post and out.
Minnesota's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort.
And goes in the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Favors gain the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Drives to the sweet spot. Big time stop there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Minnesota's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. And the extended stick ends that one. Avoids the poke check. There's a shot. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Cruz quick stick lands in the puck here at center. Now into the offensive zone to the right side. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Avoids the defender. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Robertson's got it across the line. The Leafs take it along the wall. Hammers one. Stones him on the one-timer. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Wild have gained possession off the wall. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Wild have it now. Quick pass to Middleton. Big time stop.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Toronto's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Leafs will serve 2 minutes in the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing 5-1, so you got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. To the front. Scores! And we are tied, courtesy of that short-handed tally.
Well, this is a critical moment in the game. The PK unit goes out there, and they just don't want to build a further deficit. They're waiting to get back to even strength to strike, and instead, they do it while they're short-handed, James. What a swing of momentum.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck.
Minnesota's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Quick shot! Answers the call with a big save! Minnesota's got it across the line. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
Nylander's almost back on the ice.
Minnesota's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. McCarron's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Wild have the puck on the attack. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Here's a chance! And there's a great save by Gustafsson. Taken along the wall by Carlo. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Wild have it on the attack. Denies them in close.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Gets in front of it for the block. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it down low. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bogosian. Across the line from center. Broken up by Riley. Slides the pass over to Mackelly. Takes a shot. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Minnesota's going to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
And he passes it up ahead to Nylander. Shot! That's on the stick. Tries to get it to Kaprizov. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Knies. Comes up with the stop. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Snaps one from the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Feeds the puck across to Mackelly. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. There's another stop. The Wild have the puck against the boards. And here's a pass to Boldy. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. The Leafs have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Toronto's on the attack. One-time blast. Oh, a reactionary save. Favors taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck to Trenton. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And the save. Oh, it stops him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Machelli's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Can't save with ease. Puck scooped up by Middleton. Slides it to Bogosian. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Wall.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Mackelly. Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Pass back to the point. Answers it with an even better save. And now he passes up to Foligno. Passes on over to Hartman. Coming to the front of the net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nice. Gains the line and into the offensive zone. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Foligno. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Fires it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Hughes takes the puck. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Feeds it over. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
3 seconds. And one last save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down. 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Zuccarello's lugging the puck. They've got numbers. Shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Kaprizov. Looking for space along the blue line. And he makes the easy save. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Minnesota's got the puck near the back end. And he comes up with the save. Puck moved over to Riley.
Matthews is driving offense tonight. I mean, he certainly does most of the time, but tonight is an exception. A multi-point night created every time the puck's on his stick. He's a threat.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Glove save made by Roll. Quick feed to Nylander. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Levels him against the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Faber. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Strong defensive effort. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Eriksson. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Leafs have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
And a solid save there as we play on. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denies it in front. Minnesota's got the puck. Shredder's got it into offensive territory. Pass out front, and that's stopped. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Makes the save. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Goshen's got the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Tarasenko. Minnesota's got the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Wall's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Minnesota's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Zuccarello's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he's able to handle that one. And that's intercepted by Matthews. And he fights off another save. Back to the point, they set it up. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Wall's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And makes the save with ease. Grabbed along the boards by Tavares. Shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Wall's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Slides by the check. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be the hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Grabs control of it at the point. To the low side. Denied by Gustafsson.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Zuccarello. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Kaprizov's going to play it from the back of the cage. Picks up the puck. Quick blast! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nylander. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Toronto's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Eriksson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And it's a quick pass to Johansson. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Drops won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Kings are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. LA's across the blue line. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. What a stop as he puts out the fire! And now he moves it quickly to Tanev. There's a shot! Gives them nothing in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. LA's got the win off that draw. Shot! Makes the save. Great pressure to force the turnover by Kopitar. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Kemper's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great read with the stick. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. The Leafs carry it along the wall. That's intercepted. Sends the pass over. Goes right to the crease. Scores! The Kings are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Here's a pass to the middle, and it's blocked. Takes that pass back at the point. Great reach with the poke check by Wu. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here we go, odd man rush here. The Kings have it from their own end. Angles it over to Armia. Takes it at center. Puck grab by Clark. Hammers a shot. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Picked up along the wall by Drew. Grabs it in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a blast. No room for that one to get through. Denies him. He got all of it. From the slot, wrist shot, and a great save. Dumoulin's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision. Robertson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Toss to the front. Turn to the side on the breakaway.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Shot! And he makes the save. Tries to get the puck to Riley. And he dodges the poke check there. Big play inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. One last rush here on this power play. Sends it in front. And a new pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Scooped up along the wall by Kemper. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Kings are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he's knocked off the puck there. And now it's Pass grabbed by Fiala. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Wall's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they win the draw on their own end. Slides it across to Nylander. Quick shot! And not much on that one. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Takes the pass. Slips by the check. Taken by Armia. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Nylander's going to the box for tripping.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Puck picked up by Downey. Takes off the coverage. And that one's turned away. Rips it. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Matthews gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Tiptoes around the poke check. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a chance. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Nice, plays the puck. Moves it to McCabe. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Quick feed to Kempe. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end.
Nylander's almost out of the box.
And a quick save on that one. Odd man rush. Taken along the wall by Kopitar. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves by the check. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends it quickly to Nylander. From point blank. Big save in front. Denies him again. Toronto's got him along the wall. Tremendous intensity. Scores! Timing!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a tie game. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Armia. LA's going to play it from the corner. With the tip in front. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Cowan's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill. Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Wall's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Drives it to the crease. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the poke check. Stows him in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made...
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
LA's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's an odd-man rush. The Leafs have it from the corner. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides it back to the blue line. moving it along the wing. They've got some momentum here. Here's a shot. Puck goes off the glove. And he takes the feed. LA's got control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Byfield.
Ferrier has been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Wrestling in close. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Kings get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And he takes the feed. Los Angeles has the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabbed along the boards by Dumoulin. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. With the stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Leafs need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Toronto's got possession of the puck. Nice, plays it against the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. And that goes off, pours off a body. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Toronto's got it now. He scores! Austin Matthews clutch. But still in the early stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The team's going to hold the puck off the draw. Los Angeles on the attack. Moves the puck. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Tries to feed it over to the Ferrier. Tries to the crease. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Cowan's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Shot denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
McCain's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
LA's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Toronto's taking possession in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Kopitar's got it against the boards. And makes the save. Handles the puck. Tap dances around the check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes it to the net. Scores! The go-ahead goal and a big one at that.
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Takes the return feed. LA's got the puck along the boards. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Slides it across to Lawrence. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. The Kings can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Toronto's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. But they have to find a way to
Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games that they play to try and win it.
Quick pass to Riley. Feeds it over to Nylander. Fires it on net. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
More than half the period has expired. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Driving right to the front. Trying to pick the corner but missed the net.
And there's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice. He gets a great look and just misses wide.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. A chance in front! Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. Grabs the puck. Carried to the slot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wall.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Yarncroft's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Carlo. And that's intercepted by Kempe. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Takes the feed. Passes it over.
Matthews is almost back in the play.
And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Kings' opportunity to seize momentum in this one is squandered as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one, and that's a tough.
They score! And look at this! We're all tied up here in the third!
Are you kidding me? Right in the dying seconds of the game, they put on the full court press and they get rewarded. They get the equalizer. This could be heading to OT.
Well, there you go. 16 minutes has Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gowdy's got the puck. Cuts into the paint. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Kemper's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it across. Denies him on the one-timer. Here comes the call. Faber's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends it over. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tries to the paint. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Oh, what a save. They are really putting on the heat of the ozone. Makes the save.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck up to Fiala. Moves inside. Blockers. Scores!
Capitalizing on their opportunity, that's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Hammers a shot. Oh, solid save by Kemper. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Great stretch passes and connects. Broken up in the neutral zone by Moore. Sidesteps the check. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the chance on the attack. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moore's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. The Wild have it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! Minnesota's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got... Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop up and they put it in.
Minnesota's won the draw. Nice zone entry from the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Los Angeles takes it across the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he's got the answer for that one. Last one inside. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Minnesota's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Loses the covers there. Puck picked up by Kuzmenko. Makes the save with the chopper.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Los Angeles wants to take that lead into the intermission as they have been putting a lot of pucks on net so far. Comes up with a stop. Works it across to Trennan. With the backhand. Stopped by Kemper.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in this.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Moves into the slot. And there's the save. Slides the puck across to Fiala. Avoids the defender. Moves it to Middleton. Moves the puck over to Bogosian. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Faber. Minnesota's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. If you're a fan of defensive hockey, this one isn't for you. All tied up. It's been an offensive loaded game so far. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that pass is intercepted. Back to the point it goes. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Nice poke check. Zuccarello's taking it from his own end. Tries to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Solid hit on that play. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Poked away at center ice. Taken along the wall by Spurgeon. Through center. Pass across to Johansson. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Right in the low slot. Los Angeles plays it along the wall. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Slides by the check.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Lutton's won the draw center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it on over to Trennan. He's got a step. What a save by the Teddy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Picked off. Puck scooped up by Tarasenko. Takes it into the slot. Feeds it over. LA's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grabbed by Lutton. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. The Kings gain possession. Dishes it off. Here, the goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. He scores! It's game tonight.
Yeah, there's so much motion. You're seeing their movement, in particular in the offensive zone, where they are just manhandling their opponent in terms of possession time.
Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Hooked away at center by Doughty. Quick pass to Moore. Takes it in front. Hooked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. To the front! And he easily stops that one. Doughty stick handling in his own zone. The Kings gain the zone. Picked up along the boards by Turcotte. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
McCarron's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a stretch pass to Kempe. The Kings played along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Edmondson's lugging the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Crosses the puck loose. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back to normal. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that.
They strike out Canada. It's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Love the spatial awareness on the shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot and he scores.
LA's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Big time stop. And he comes up big again. Strong use of the body. Takes a shot and makes the routine save.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Kopitar swooping in on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmenko. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Holdy's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1-goal game now. Poked away in the neutral zone. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tries to get it over to Edmondson. Pass to the Ferrier. And he dodges the poke check there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. There's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Los Angeles takes a 2-goal lead here in the late stages of this third period.
I think we just saw the coaching staff take a deep breath with that goal. You know, it gives you a ton of confidence as you go up by 2. I mean, what a difference in the game when it's 1 versus 2 goals, but they still need to close it out.
Now a quick pass to Faber. Big time stop there. Unable to reach that one. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Big time defensive play. Solid hit on the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. How did he stop that one? Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. And now it's grabbed back. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
LA's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Pass in front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Zuccarello's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Stops it with a glove. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. To the low slot. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
Kempe is a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And he grabs the loose. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway.
Kemper is a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Minnesota's on the attack. And that's knocked away by Edmondson. That one's tipped. Goalie makes the save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Drawing a physical line here. Passes it over. Kuzmenko's got it in the corner. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick. both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Leafs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! Love save and just enough of it. Great save by McKenzie on the wraparound.
You gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Breakaway! Great save on the breakaway! Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's gone.
Willie Stas! Willie Nylander! Toronto's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Long jam in front, that's broken up. Answers it with an even better save. Long lead pass to Boldy. Here's a shot, and turns aside the slapper with ease. Taken along the wall by Ekman Larsson. Receives the pass. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Gustafsson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 the score. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by McCabe. Directed over to Domi. Minnesota's got the puck. Spurgeon's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him in close.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Grabs control of it at the point. Overloaded the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Tarasenko's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Handles the pass. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a close save by Wall. Directs it on over to Lorentz. And that's poked away. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And he takes the dish. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Campbell's on the hook check and it pays off. Shuts them down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Slides it across to Tanev. He carries the puck up along the wing. With possession along the wall. Takes the shot. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck to Cowan. To his teammate. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Eriksson Ek. Toronto's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right over. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Minnesota's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oh, a clutch save! The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. Here's a blast. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Just a one squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Puck picked up by Tavares. Toronto's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Riley. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Shakes himself free. Scores! What a shot! Minnesota's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there. Good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Six by the check. Great save from in tight.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Puck scooped up by Goldie. Back to the blue line. Comes up with the block. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Toronto's in now. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck grabbed by McCabe. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafson. And he shut the door on that last play. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Sends a pass over. And the save. Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. Picked up along the boards by Tarasenko. All alone. Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Minnesota's got to find a way to build off this one-goal lead now here, Cheryl, in the back half of period number 2.
Well, it's essential that they do, and they can't be comfortable with this lead because they haven't been strong the entire game. They haven't managed the puck, and they certainly haven't held possession. So they've got to find a way to attack on their toes and put their opponent on their heels.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. Avoids the poke check. Hughes looks around. Moves around along the half wall. Makes a move in front. Rushes the leather. What a save by Wall.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes the feed at the point.
Oh, he saved it! What a stop! Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to the scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net! They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Toronto's won it. Moves it quickly over to Ekman Larson. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Scores! Clinical. Minnesota strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
Now, I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Minnesota's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Can't hang on after that hit. The Leafs play it along the boards. And a stick breaks that up. Moves it to Kaprizov. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Knocked away with the stick by Zuccarello. And he comes up big with the stick save. Technology with the paddle.
Goldie's got a hat-trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
And off the draw, they win possession. Looks to pass it to Johansson. They've got numbers here. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Comes up with a big glove save. Picked up along the wall by Johansson. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. The Wild have it now. Quick snap. Big time save by Wall. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's a shot. He scores! Tied in.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Leafs have the equalizer they were searching for. Now we've got a new game.
This is why the fans pay the money to see games like this. It's entertaining, it's fun, it's back and forth hockey, and it's going to wind down right to the final buzzer.
He's off. Big time save of the one-timer. Quick feed to Eriksson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed.
Robertson's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. Moves by the check. Tarasenko's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Leafs don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Wall's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, and here's the pass. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Lawrence gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play short-handed. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Riley. Knocked away. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Goldie. Shakes loose. Slides it across. Ericsson's taking the puck behind the net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Passes over to Matthews. Shakes off the coverage. They score! How about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
The Leafs take control of the faceoff. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone.
McCabe's penalty is almost expired.
And now it's grabbed by Tavares. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Toronto's got it now. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Johansson. Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Minnesota's looking to break out. The Leafs look to start the transition game. And he moves it up to Brew. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Tanev. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Made that stop. And now he moves it quickly to Trenton. Grabs the puck at center.
Toronto's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
And there's the save on the play. And he makes that save as well.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Nice, plays the puck. Here's a blast. He just signed a slap shot. Wow. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Nice, came ready to play tonight, James. I think he had his pre-game nap, and it refreshed him because he's been pouncing on the puck. He's been pounding it, and he's been doing something with it as well. Multiple points so far in this one.
Comes up with the stop. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And he elects to play the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck across the Polino. Turns it away on the slap shot. Rips it along the wall. There's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, the stars are out tonight here in Los Angeles to watch the Kings. I had to pull my broadcaster away from autograph seeking. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. From the point, they take control of it. Shuts him down. Moves it to Kopitar. Dished on over to Panarin. The Kings take it along the wall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Matthews gains the line and into the offensive zone. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Taken along the wall by Panarin. Quick pass across to Knies. Gains the zone along the right wall. Gains it over. And he's got that one. And he fights off another save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Quick feed to Clark. Comes up with the stop. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him with the save. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Byfield. LA's gained possession. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Carlo's got it against the boards. Big, and his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Leafs strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Armia's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Taken by Stetcher. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Quick pass to Tanev. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Big hit. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Blocked in front. The Leafs gain possession. Tanev's taking it from his own end. LA's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the feed. Lets it go from the back end. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Panarin's got the puck near the back end. And now it's grabbed by Grew. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes out front. And that's off target. From the boards, he takes that pass. Great save by Kemper. On the attack along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Takes a hit on the play. And he takes the feed. Great reach by Edmondson. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back for more. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Leafs with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaways game. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
Takes it to the net, and he opts to wait for more support. And that's intercepted by Nyes. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Puts it off the post.
Nylander's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but
He's done a little jump. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Now a quick pass to Riley. Moves the puck. Here they are on the attack. That goes wide. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Kuzmenko's carrying it ahead. LA's got the puck in the corner. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. Can't get it to go. They go on the attack from the left side. Comes up with the stop.
Denver's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Unloads from the blue line. Denies him. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Toronto's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the...
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Picked off by Drew. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Here's a backhander. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Sneaks by the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Fiala. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Smart defensive play there. Here's a short pass to Ceci. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Driving right to the front. Scores! And they strike Calvert once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. And the puck is scooped up here to the open ice by Moore. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Yarncroke. And he slides it quickly to Hellenius. A chance! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Carries it across the line. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Lead pass ahead. Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. And that's blocked away. Puck grabbed by Panarin. Loses his balance on the play. Moves it to Ceci. With the blast. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Kings need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Handles the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Drives to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Nylander's got it along the wing. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Nylander's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the
Scores! The captain delivers. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back to the drive center. They've got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Collins got the puck. And he takes the pass. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Leafs win it. Quick feed to Carlo. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Byfield. From the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. The Kings are across the... Takes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Taken by Edmund Larson. Shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And now it's grabbed by Clark. Slides the puck to Edmondson. And that's broken up by Tavares. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cowan. Cruz got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. A Ferrier stick handling in his own zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to Fiala. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now he slides it up to Domi. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Leafs continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Matthews wins the draw at center. The Leafs take it along the wall. And that's broken up. There's a shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Lund. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Nylander's gained the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Kemper. LA's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's...
Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, and you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs take it along the wing. Tap dances around the check. With the one-timer, and that goes off a player. Here's a short pass to Riley. Stops him cold. They are really busting here in the offensive end. Point to point pass. And it's taken by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Toronto stay in the line and into the zone. Just misses. Tremendous stop by Kemper.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck.
Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Tavares plays it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Nice zone entry on the left side. And that puck leaves the zone. The Kings play it along the boards. There's a jolt of energy they need. Puck picked up by Byfield. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Tana's lugging the puck. Tosses it to Matthews. All she wrote from this one. Cheryl, I really like how Welcome to the state of hockey. We are in Minnesota, the Twin Cities, where the Wild are ready to do just that tonight. The Kings start with possession as we are now underway. Sends it to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! LA's quick strike here in the opening minute has left this crowd in a bit of a daze.
Well, my nose was in the lineup card, James. That's how fast it happened. I mean, the opening minute of the game, and they get on the board. This is a perfect execution and a perfect start for them.
Now pay attention this time. And that's off a stick. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Kings play it along the wing. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides it quickly to Faber. Slides the puck over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. Los Angeles has possession of it now. He says, let's get physical on that play. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Erickson X won the draw. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Across the line along the left wall. Shot. Waffle boarded by Gustafsson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
LA's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Cuts into the paint. And that shot dies in traffic. Takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot. And that banks off a stick. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a chance in front. Puck scooped up by Fiala. Moves it quickly over to Hellenius. Shoots it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's blocked in traffic. Middleton's got it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Hartman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of that one. Receives the pass. Uses the force on that hit. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Kings have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. The Kings move to the offensive zone. And that's easily turned aside. Takes the feed from his netminder. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Spurgeon. Here they come up along the wing. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
What a fantastic save from behind in the scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of
Hansen's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Denies him on the one-timer. Scooped up along the wall by Barfield. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice.
Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
The Kings have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Byfield's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here's a chance. Scores! Wow! Hoppin bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Stop with ease.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these bands. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Now, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Minnesota's really been out of rhythm in that first 20 minutes, James, and really disjointed and disconnected. They're going to have to find a way to get something going in the second period. There's going to be a leader in the room. Someone just step up, in particular in the first shifts of this game, and say, hey, we're here, we're ready to play, we're resetting, we're going to stay present.
LA's got the puck. And there's the save.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florida have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. And he touches the puck check. Oh, he got paddled by Kemper.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Toss to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Trennan. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Pad save with ease. The Wild have possession along the boards. Here's a blast. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Handles the pass. Shot. Oh, kick save and a beaut. Minnesota's looking to break out. Tarasenko's going to play it against the half wall. The one-time rocket scores him on the one-timer. Oh, he cuts. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make him step over. Is this a comeback here, Shane?
It certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Quick move to sidestep the kick. And that caroms off a body in the lane.
The Kings have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
LA's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Bogosian. Taken by Kaprizov. Minnesota's on the attack. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Lets it fly. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And it's a quick pass to Middleton. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick.
Kaprizov, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, big time blocker stopped by Kemper. Los Angeles plays it along the boards. Slots up from the point. Answers it with an even better save. Hughes takes the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Minnesota's across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Slides it across. And the lane's bombed up, blocking that. Tries to get the puck over to Lawton. We got a whistle offside the call.
Kemper's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Kings have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Save made by the goalie.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. LA's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Kings get a hold of the draw. The Wild have it in their own zone. Eriksson X taking it from his own end. Hooked away by LaFerriere. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Kicks off the coverage. Picked up along the boards by Clark. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Fires it, and not much on that one. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Gustafson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Stopped by the goaltender. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. The Kings ready to go on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot. Tough save by the goalie. And he passes it up ahead to Fiala. Puck picked up by Bogosian. Grabs it in his own end. Steps inside. Moves into the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Los Angeles is in the home stretch of this one in what has been one of their most impressive performances offensively of the season. McCarron's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Puck picked up in the open ice. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Los Angeles is all smiles on the bench tonight, where almost everything they put on net seems to go in, and they lead big time here in this third. There's a shot! Oh, and just gets a piece of it! Sends it ahead to Hartman. Makes the save. Faber's got it behind his own net. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot! Scores! And the defender put it into his own net! Minnesota's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
The two-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need two players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save. Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And a great save! The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Taken by Doughty. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And a solid stop on the play there. And now he moves it quickly to Zuccarello. There's a shot. Makes a save. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Minnesota's got the puck.
The Kings are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
And he's able to handle that one. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Spurgeon. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Ericsson's got it deep in the offensive end. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. And that's all she wrote on this one as we... It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And now it's to Zuccarello. Shot from the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Puck scooped up by Nylander. Shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Hartman's got it on the offensive end. Drives to the crease. That's not going to fool him.
incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Tiptoes around the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Pass back to the point. Takes it into the slot. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Minnesota's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Back to the point, and set it up. The noise of he got out of it. Quick pass to Carlo. Nice zone entry from the middle. Just enough to keep it out there. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Grabbed along the boards by Middleton. Makes some space. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Takes that pass back to the point. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, this is turned into demolition derby night after that collision. The Leafs have it now. Slides it on over to Stetcher. Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Favors stick handling in his own zone. Pushes it across to Stetcher. Nice, gains the line and into the offensive zone. Foligno's lugging the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Tanev. They go on the attack through center. Grabs the puck in the slot. He scores! Toronto's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Erickson X won the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Comes up with a good save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area, who turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Spurgeon. Here's a short pass to Tanev. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Ball's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Hartman's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Wild have it on the attack. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Dismiss that chance. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves it on over to Kaprizov. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Minnesota's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, great glove save by Wall.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Puck picked up by Riley. The Wild have taken possession of their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Taken by Tanev. Slides the puck over to Riley. The Wild have it in their own zone. Oh, what a move! Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Wild have the puck in their own end. He's got a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Big time save and a big time shot. Slides the puck across to Cowan. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Spurgeon. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Slides it over with pace to Eriksson. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Too much congestion in front. Quick shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sidesteps the check. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Boldy. And the pass is redirected. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Puts it over. Oh, a clutch save. Rips it off the crossbar.
Minnesota's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one was off the pipe, but this game is close. And then another one they can get right back in.
Denies him. Puck scooped up by Domi. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Textbook poke check by Bogosian. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Wall's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
McCarron's won the draw inside his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a save with the stick by Wall. Puck grabbed by Foligno.
That was huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. They've got some momentum here. Moves inside. Scores!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Here in the later stages of this period, Minnesota's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Moves it to Matthews. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Hartman's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Brodin's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Great defense defensive effort breaking up the pass.
Matthews has been so impressive tonight, James. He's dictating where he wants to be, when he's going to be there, and how he's going to do it. I mean, this puck is on his stick. He's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a good scoring chance.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Ekman Larsson. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Wall's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Passes the puck over to Ekman Larsson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's poked away by Zuccarello. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They got to pound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Puck picked up by Tanev. Here's an odd man rush, and he makes the easy save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Kaprizov's got it near the point. Here's a shot. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
Minnesota's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Taken by Hartman. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Johansson. Sends a pass over. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck.
Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes wide.
Wall's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Angles it over to Robertson. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Turn that chance aside. He got all of that one. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring to...
He scores! Vladimir Tarasenko!
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
And the puck departs the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a collision with some authority. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. The Leafs move it in. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, and another beauty stop. speed at center moves up ahead now. Puck scooped up by Carlo. Tries to feed it over to Nyes. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. That was off a twig. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turns it aside with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Denies him with a save. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Wild have gained possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he puts that one aside with ease. Looks to make a play over to Cowan. Sneaks by the poke check. That's blocked. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Minnesota's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Picks up the puck in his own end. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. Oh, he needed to make that save. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Passes ahead from the right side. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. From the opposite point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And he shut the door on that last play. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Feeds the puck over to Matthews. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver on it, and it stays out. From the right side, takes the pass. The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Moves it to Matthews. Avoids the defender. And he rings the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces.
He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Los Angeles wins it. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and shoots it out of the net.
Sends the pass over. Shot! That one's denied. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Los Angeles has the 1-0 lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Drives to the paint! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Lets it go from the slot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Quick feed to Edmondson. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Straight up the middle. Here they come. On the attack along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Denies that opportunity. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck grab by Dumoulin. Circles back to center ice. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Yarncroke. Quick pass to Stetcher. Along the half wall with the puck. Center pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. To the low slot. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Walls all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Grabbed along the boards by Drew. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking! The Leafs have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this faceoff, with their opponents now on their heels.
Big time stop. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Anderson's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. That knocks it off the puck. Great heads-up play with the stick by Michelli. With possession along the wall. Moves the pass in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Late goings of this period. Toronto's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. So many bodies in the way. Slides it back to the blue line. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
Carlos back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Edmund Larson. Shuts him down. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Kempe's got it along the boards. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
A tight game at the end of a period, and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Quick feed down low. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Los Angeles goes right back to work on the power play here as they win the opening faceoff. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Moves it over to Knies. Slips by the check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Leafs gain control of the puck. The Kings will play it through the neutral zone. Feeds the puck to McCabe. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. LA's in now. Pokes it away in his own end. Passes it over to Matthews. The Leafs played along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Panarin. Toronto's PK unit comes up clutch.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Los Angeles steps inside, and he loses control here. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Let's move to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Across the line from center. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves by the check. Comes up with the stop. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass over to Youngkirk. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Comes into the paint. Decides to think about it. Tees it up from the back end. Big time stop there.
Walls made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Toronto's looking to break out. Taken by Stetcher. The Leafs slide it through center. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Across the line, down the left wall. Skates to the crease. Here's a chance in front. Here he is in front. Score goal. He saved it. Oh, wow.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Works it across. Breakaway. He scores. The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Ekman Larsson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick shot. They score. And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Kings still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
From point blank, scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Makes a move in front. And he gets it out to keep it out.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, just powers it right to the net. Ferrier has been on fire this game, and I mean literally multiple breakaway goals, which tells you one thing. He is skating and he is flying, James, but he's also getting to the right spots, pockets to be able to receive the puck. He's just blowing his opponent away, and then he's finishing it when he's one-on-one with the goaltender.
From the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Knies. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Steps across the blue line. Denies the slapper. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kempin. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Leafs are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Here's the shot. moves it quickly to Kempe. Tick goes around the post and makes the routine save.
Wall's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket.
Laferriere has had multiple breakaway goals in this game, James. Let's have a look back at some of them. I mean, just the way that he can anticipate and get lost in coverage behind his opponent. You know, he's got the fast feet, and once he gets ahead of steam up, there's no catching him. He's still going to finish it off, though, and he's done it numerous times.
LA's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a quick tandem, but here they come once again. It's blocked. And it's picked up by the D. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Moves it to Ekman-Larsson. Now a quick pass to Michelli. Hammers it from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Now over to Byfield. Fires it. The Leafs have it from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And he turns that one aside. Slides the puck ahead to Robertson. He tips it. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Moves it over to Cowan. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kemper.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
From the point, hammers a shot. And a quick save on that one. Quick pass across to Tanev. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Quick feed to Brew. Moves the puck to Domi. Toronto's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Domi. Stopped by the goaltender. Picking up some steam at center ice. Let's it fly from the point. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Tosses it on to Domi. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by Panarin. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Nylander's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Leafs have it now. And he gets it with 2-1. Right up and coming to the attacking zone. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Moves the puck along the half wall. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Moore's picking up steam. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Quick feed to McCabe. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Off his mask. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he sidesteps the pick there. Toronto's got the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And there's the save. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Lorenz takes the puck.